Alright, it's time for some more Mage's Initiation, Reign of the Elements. What was I doing? We just finished the first trial. And I guess we had to report to someone, I think. What's my inventory doing? Got the lock of hair. Oh yeah, we still have the enchanted dagger too.
You have returned, Initiate Dark.
Your efforts thus far have proven your value to this tower.
We accept the lock of hair as proof of your accomplishment.
Do not grow complacent. The most challenging tasks lie ahead.
More challenging than
The
that.
priestess Amankul lives, despite your opportunity to dispatch her.
Mercy is a trait we encourage among all our castes.
Stand tall in the knowledge that you represent us well.
Rest now, then turn your mind to the mountains, where you will need wits as sharp as the eyes that keep watch from there.
Okay. Oh. Cutscene.
Who goes there?
No one special. At least not yet.
You're one of them from that tower.
Most astute.
What do you want?
A word, and your cooperation. I can make it worth your while.
Keep talking.
What's this about?
I think it's time to revisit the sphere of knowledge.
Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. I wanted to do that the other day.
Word is getting around that you vanquished the priestess in battle. Well done.
Seeker of power, employ your element. Find the key in a place opposed. Unlock what is yours.
Talking about the chest in my room? What is...
In a place opposed. It won't be in the same hall I searched last time, that's for sure. On the contrary...
Opposed? So something the opposite of water? So fire? It could be in here. Oh.
A disagreeable fire burns in this bowl. Strange how I didn't notice it before. There's something at the bottom.
Hey, Game Design Lexicon, how's it going? Gonna spray water on this. And we got a key. I assume that's gonna
Now that
open...
I have the key, what is it supposed to unlock?
It said unlock what is yours, so I'm assuming that means the chest in our room. Got anything new to say?
News turns slower here than a roasting marsh slug. That is where gossip comes in. I hear your friend Bort has finished his 4,000th book and is planning to hold a party to celebrate. I am more inclined to believe the former. This one sounds fairly straightforward. I am not a huge fan of heights myself. Should you desire to meet with Chief Hawkane or his son Falk, I suggest diplomacy. Failing that, grow some wings. In either case, you will not be able to fight or bluff your way into their valley. The guards are well trained. He must have been about half your age when you arrived in Ignor. His kind grow fast. It will not be long before he ascends to his father's throne. A proud man, if that is the word. We have done our utmost to ensure he has no reason to feel prejudice against us. It would be unwise to engage them in combat. It has been the home of the Flightarian people since the last of the rogue forms were eliminated. Jonas might know more, if you are lucky. Exercise the utmost caution, or else you'll have a fight on your hands. Even if you survive such an encounter, your actions will not be forgiven.
I can't remember who wanted the egg, or yeah, was the egg part of the? Yeah, I think it's the trial that we need to do.
I imagine it would fry well. Of those who have survived such an altercation, most did so only with a Water Master's healing. I would be honored to assist you in developing your sparring skills further. This hall was once dedicated entirely to the art of combat. How things change. Now, even some giftless dare consider us not the warriors we once were. Still, perhaps it's best they do not know. Despite the efforts of many, the old traditions endure. It is a regrettable truth that we live.
Oh, is there new? Yeah, there's new types of monsters in here.
When does a man become a monster? The day he forsakes the laws of the land and turns to anarchy. These immoral rogues cannot be trusted or reasoned with. If they see you, you had better defend yourself against their blades. Imagine a huge worm and a mouth large enough to devour a man whole. If you're lucky. They move beneath the wastelands, their teeth as sharp as their hunger. Watch out for their venomous spit. Though their 2 heads equate to less than a single mind, their massive bulk and crushing mallets are not to be taken lightly. These brutes are to be avoided by all but the strongest mages. A spirit who cannot find rest can be a potent foe, neither living nor dead. The only mercy it can be shown is at the receiving end of our gifts. That's the spirit.
Oh, I didn't realize I had more stats. Also, the game didn't heal me. Do something like that. Oh, wait, whoops. I was looking at the achievements, and I kind of want to try doing the sparring practice
Ready
again.
for some one-to-one?
Although it said with different opponents. I don't
A
know.
challenger for Dark!
Get to beat the first one to get someone else to show up.
Initiate, huh?
Clear the hall!
Now that I know a little bit more about fighting. What? One shot? What the fuck?
Well done, Matt.
What was that about? He wasn't that strong before. Because I have 8 health.
Ready for a challenge!
I'm sending.
Why am I dying in one hit?
Well done, Matt.
Is it because of the higher level or what? I don't know how you're supposed to win the training. Kinda nuts.
Ready for a challenge?
That's a different guy.
When this is over, can I have your private hall?
Again, just one shot.
Well done. Ready
Did I try to get healed and then come
for a
back?
challenge?
You can have it quick.
Okay.
Well done.
I don't get this. Oh, well, I guess I'll come back.
I have been trying to open this chest since I arrived 10 years ago. Could it be that this key... There's a scroll inside the chest. Do these runes pertain to my next spells? I'd love to know who created that sphere.
Oh, right. Forgot we gave the thing away.
I don't meet the requirements.
Guess for now.
Receive your power.
Oh, I have cool? Lowers the temperature of the target to freezing point. Teleport transports between pre-designated locations. Oh, you have to find teleport pillars? We got our shard queer. What's that one? Hail? Interesting. Guess we should go around talking to everyone.
You did it, Dark. What of the priestess?
She is as I found her.
Though many would have it otherwise, you did the right thing.
Let's hope so.
Dark, I have been meaning to speak with you. I had a vision recently.
Of me?
Yes, you were tempted by a promise. Though your intent was not clear, you gave into it willingly. The vision ended before I could glimpse your fate. All I am certain of is that it begins with a spilled mug. I wish I could be more specific.
It's fine. I know exactly where to look.
Take care. Should you follow this path, the return journey may not be so easy.
What does that mean?
One should never forget that the cooler the mind, the better the choice. It can also help you avoid a burn. For those of us who have not trained as long, it is still possible to transport ourselves magically. There are special pillars around Ignore, placed by the masters of old. Once discovered, you will tune yourself to them and be able to return to those locations whenever you wish. The Tower of Shortshank is soon to be disbanded, as there are too few new initiates to sustain it. We have been lucky here to siphon the few we have from neighboring communities. Now don't tell anyone, but I received a note from Jonas earlier. He says he wants to speak to me about a personal matter. I hope it's not his health. I do worry about him, peering through that spyglass all day long, with barely a word spoken to anyone.
Don't worry. He talks to himself enough to make up for it.
Discretion is your ally, Dark. No good can come of a rash approach. What are rivers without their mountains? A proud and noble race, born from the ashes of the old world. Tread lightly in their presence. The future chief, as I understand it. A spirit from which great strength and conviction flows. May it do so in the right direction. From what I hear, they are even more dutiful and loyal than Lord Maguile's men. I have set eyes upon it only once. It is a great privilege to be allowed even a glimpse. Jonas earned his passage, but he will not say how. Even the shell is said to have remarkable properties. It is said, when consumed as a powder with certain rare herbs, a griffin's egg can bestow the mage with the gift of flight. At least that is what Jonas once told me. I do not know anyone who has achieved this, though.
I'm guessing at some point we need to do that.
Creatures of majesty and menace in equal measure.
Oh, who's this guy?
Phileum is Varner's rival for the position of Fire Master once Pyres retires. From what I hear, he's not the betting mage's favorite. Phileum won't speak to me. Maybe because I told a few dozen people that I thought Varner was a better candidate for Fire Master.
I'm expecting the complete Chronicles of the Missing Continent series to arrive any week now. Almost entirely speculative, of course. No one knows where North and South Eliwald got to. Still, there's no harm in entertaining a little fiction now and again, so long as it's largely grounded in reality. And some think we have no imaginations. There's an idea floating around in the capital that our 4 castes should be paired into 2. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Just the thought of being paired with the air mages. Ready to read up on your second task? What do you need to know?
Something about the mountains.
I know just the thing.
Oh, nice.
You should be able to find it now. Those formations are the most fascinating thing about the whole valley. They build their homes in the trees, which I can appreciate on some level. But why so far from the ground? I have not had the privilege. By reputation, he's a little quick to judge. You didn't hear me say that. I imagine they're an effective deterrent. You have to admire people who preserve nature the way they have. Be careful that it doesn't hatch. I heard that griffins form strong attachments to their parents. There's a book, Bestiary Volume 7, which describes griffins as majestic as they are territorial, best viewed from a distance. You should probably heed its advice.
Feathered friends. Didn't really help me very much.
Ah! You took care of the priestess, I see.
You saw?
I watched everything.
I'm not sure whether I should feel grateful or disturbed.
Why not both?
May I use your telescope?
Of course. What do you want to see?
The mountains.
All right. All set.
There is a winged guard at the entrance to Flyteria.
Varna said I knew something about rogue forms. Well, I must then. Let's see. Oh, yes. They were once creatures of the gaseous plane, able to assume any form they wished. For that reason, along with their behavior in those guises and the risk they posed during the wars, they were considered a threat and destroyed. It's one of the few times in our history that air mages took an offensive stance, though I suspect we were coerced by our hot-headed brethren. Such a pity. I would have liked the chance to examine a rogue form. In a bottle, of course. Always so serious, that Varner. Gets around like he is expecting the world to evaporate at any moment. He just needs to learn a little levity. That's a great song. Who was I talking about?
Varner.
Oh, yes. Did you know Varner is the odds-on favorite to replace Pyrace as Fire Master? I should know. I'm running a pool. Want in? The tailor's wife locked her husband out of the house again, probably because he didn't arrive home until just before dawn. Phileum, yes, that's it, Phileum, I think. He possesses a key quality of most fire mages, overconfidence.
We could have something to do with that whole situation. Keep mentioning it.
Without a doubt, the best of the three. All those feathers. I had thought of shifting the observation hall view to one of the peaks, but then I wouldn't be able to see them anymore. My third favorite species. He will make an excellent heir. The Flyterians are blessed to have such a wise and noble leader, not to mention tidy. That's very important.
As you would know.
Exactly. Not that talkative, but who wants a chatty guard? I have made numerous visits to the Flyterian Valley over the years, though the last time I was disallowed entry. Maybe it was something I said? Be sure it doesn't hatch, or you will be a mother before your time.
Don't you mean father?
Don't confuse the child. Proud and regal creatures, like those who have pledged to protect them. You will never find more diligent parents. Keep your head in the clouds.
Didn't he want to see us? Someone said. So are these the teleporting towers or whatever? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can get healed, and then maybe I'll try fighting those training guys again. Anything new going on in town?
Have you a cut, burn, or abrasion? Bandage it up, so others need not look at your wound. This I sell, and more.
I don't think I need another fortune, do I?
Like I said, where 3 men go, 3 souls remain.
What does that even mean?
To seek wisdom in rumor is to find seeds among the sand. One must sift to find both. Should you have any bones to spare, I could use them to make charms. For luck, you understand. You would have my gratitude, as undying as the walking dead that comprise them, as well as a humble payment.
Oh, this is my stuff. I could sell the identify scrolls. Ruby sells for 100 gold? Jeez. Got his own stuff here. Buy some healing potions. Apparently I already have one. I should buy one of those.
A self-taught bard. Some say they should be outlawed. Everyone's a music critic. He's music to his own ears, at least.
You know, Pug, there's something about this lad.
He doesn't smell?
No, that's not it. He has an air about him, like he knows he's meant for something better.
You mean like you often say when you're...
Shut up, Pug. Say, friend, would you care to do us a favour? We could use someone with your obvious talents.
Well...
He has generosity, Finn.
I'll tell you who has none. Hamfed.
Sir Hamfed?
You know him?
Only by name.
Do you also know he owns most of the peasants' quarter? One man with so much, with a hold on so many. It's not right.
Not right at all.
But Lord Beguile...
Beguile doesn't care what his favoured few get up to, nor how his own citizens are treated under them. No, someone should cut that Hamfed down to size.
Cut him in half.
Not literally, Pug. Tell you what, boy, if you're interested in a job that would right a few wrongs, meet us just outside of town.
This is the thing that, what's her name was talking about. Did we dabble in this? We might get our hands dirty. To her, I guess. Oh, we're doing it right now, though.
Here he is.
I can see that, Pug.
What is this about?
Justice.
I don't understand.
Then I shall explain. Pug?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Hamfed heard about Finn's expert skill in demon steel and challenged him to a game a while back. He lost, but not before betting the biggest, bluest stone you've ever seen. Size of my fist, it was. He refused to give it up, though, and with the smug grin went on his merry way. How was that?
Surprisingly flawless. Point is, that stone belongs to me.
Us?
Whatever. Think of the benefit to the town. That much money circulating through it.
Even so, I don't see how stealing this stone from Sir Hamfed will make things right. It's still breaking the law.
Let me tell you something about the likes of Hamfed and McGuile. There's a law for them and a law for us. Make no mistake. I don't expect you to understand. We're not born favoured or a mage. You're on your own. We do what we have to do to protect ourselves. Well, what do you say?
All right. I'll do it.
Excellent.
No
Now, if you
choice
head
in the
into
matter?
the woodlands away, you come across a stream. Behind some nearby foliage, the river deviates and supplies water to the favoured quarter through a drain.
Woodlands?
Follow it back until you come to the fourth opening. It should lead directly into Hamford's backyard. He keeps what's owed to me in that mansion.
I can see why you're not doing this yourself.
I
These
sent
instructions
Pug,
are a
but
The
little...
hook landed on the balcony, right where it was supposed to.
pity the entire rope went with it.
I forgot to hold on to the end.
My informant, a servant of Hamfed, assured me he has learned the combination and has managed to record it somewhere near his master's safe. I would have him steal the stone himself, but he's a little too green in my opinion. I've arranged for him to keep Hamfed away long enough for you to do what you need to do. Look, boy, it'll be worth your time. I promise you. Good luck.
Don't forget the big blue stone.
Yes, Pug, he knows that.
I guess we could try to
Varner
do
was
that.
right. Perhaps the Mage's Tower is training thieves.
Now, I came in here to get healed.
So, will you meet him, Finn?
Shh! Not so loud!
But will you?
I'll consider it.
We talked to them.
I've never met a single one, honest.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I don't like it when the rocks come tumbling down on your head.
You mean avalanches?
Do I? I like birds.
You like eating birds?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a climber, but I don't mind the mountains. Just because they have wings doesn't mean they have the right to look down on us.
But they do look down on us.
Pug, just... Oh, forget it. I possess an item I think someone of your talents would find beneficial. If you were to pay me, us, the token sum of 70 gold coins,
70.
we might be able to arrange a trade.
I don't have enough money.
Well, let me know when you do. It's a professional discourtesy to reveal one's sources. Let's just say the previous owner, a mage no less, won't be needing it anymore. I have nothing against you lot, so long as you stay in your towers for the most part and don't bother us giftless folk. That's what you call us, isn't it?
Among other things.
What?
Nothing.
Watch your back out there.
I have a feeling we're gonna start getting more money from certain enemies or something.
Beat it.
Seems like everything is expensive now. Everything new, that is.
What'll you have?
Ah.
So what's my health at right now? I'll get one more.
What'll you...
Ah.
I guess I should finish exploring the town again. Oh shit. This again.
In addendum to the previous decrees of the day, it is hereby unlawful to be wearing the same colors as your most generous and compassionate lordship. A fashion faux
good
pas
thing we're not
tax
a
will
fire
be
mage.
levied upon the offending party. the resulting proceeds of which will be used to expand further the necessarily diverse range of your lord's garments. Again, I bid you good day.
Anything new from these people? I just noticed. So I guess I probably failed that missing person thing. Oops. So you have to do the side quests on the day that you get them. Oh well, it's not that important, I don't think. But I should keep that in mind.
Boyd, our barkeep, has been watering down his drinks for the non-regulars. Wasteland burrower's teeth are said to contain a protein that increases crop yield when ground into a fine powder and used as fertilizer. If you make some for me, your purse will be all the heavier for your effort.
Yeah, I really should have gone after that then.
People here prefer to eat red meats over white. They would do better with fish. I have need of new blades for hunting. If you encounter any bandits in your wanderings, see if they can be parted from theirs.
I'm guessing that, does that mean I can't sell the items from the other trial either? Because they're asking for new items now.
They say Miguel is refusing to send any more envoys to the Flightarians. Something to do with cutting back on expenses. He should talk.
What happened to your poster?
Vandalism! Cirrus Tabin and I were discussing the incoming trade tariffs. The next thing I know, someone had come along and torn it. There's no respect for anything anymore. I blame Miguel.
For a ripped poster?
Why not? That reminds me. I found the strangest thing. Whoever defaced the poster dropped some sort of grooming item. Only it wasn't like anything I've ever seen. It had the handle of a comb, but in place of the teeth, it was curved like a beak. Might be useful if you had feathers, I suppose.
Do you still have this feather comb?
I do, but...
Go on.
I hate to ask, but times are tough. What with our lord raising the taxes for the 4th time this year, I was going to sell it to Long.
Are you sure there's nothing I could do to change your mind?
Well, I was deeply saddened when I saw what someone had done to the likeness of my valued customer. I mean, this good person. If you could find a way to repair the poster with the missing pieces, that would be a service beyond measure.
So maybe the missing poster wasn't an actual person that could find then? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Find missing pieces of it? Maybe I'm wrong on how that was. I thought it was a side quest.
The wandering curio merchant has brought his wares to Ignore. The last thing I need is a swag of useless items.
I mean, we already have that, don't we?
I noticed your poster about the Biclops weapon.
I didn't notice it, though. Oh yeah, wait, no, never mind. We saw this before. I'm guessing it's more relevant now. Hey, was there anything we could trade with him? No. I should try to do that side quest that the 2 guys gave me at some point. I guess for now I kind of want to do the practice fighting. I want to see if I can beat those 2. This is probably good practice, because like I'm not really good at the fighting in this game yet. Yeah, I don't understand. I got 200 experience, didn't I? You need, oh, you need next level's 225, so they're gonna increase the next. Do I still get one shot?
Ready for some a challenger for...
I do have the new spells, I could try them out.
You clear the...
Gotta clear them out.
Weren't you listening?
Wait, what?
Have you
No, I
ever
wasn't.
wished control over the weather? The hail
wait.
spell will smite enemies with shards of jagged ice
This
from
is
above.
practicing our new
Go
spells?
ahead. Cast it at your opponent. Don't worry, no real harm will come to him within these walls. Excellent. It will also damage any foe who wanders into its icy radius. A slow-moving foe makes for an easier, more vulnerable target. Cast the chill spell on your opponent to witness its effect. Magnificent! The more powerful your chill spell, the slower an afflicted enemy becomes, and the longer the effect lasts. Now that we have covered everything, would you like a one?
Not
Very
right
well.
now. I'll save it after, and then practice. Although, did that use my MP? No, it didn't.
Ready for some... A challenge!
Initiate.
Oh shit, they have more spells now too, though. What? I still just get two-shot.
Well done, Matt.
How are you meant to fight them? Oh, does it always keep my health? It does.
They are poor.
Ready for... A challenge!
Initiate.
Well
got him.
done, Dark. Try harder next time, Matt.
Sweet. Yeah, I think one of the achievements said something like beating 2 opponents at this, or 2 different opponents. Hopefully it doesn't make Matt come back.
Ready for... A challenge!
Of course he's gonna come back.
You're...
I guess I can get some practice in.
Well done, Dark. Ready for... A ch...
It's always gonna be the same guy.
I'm...
Well...
I just want to see if it actually does anything if I were to
Ready for...
beat both of them.
A ch...
Might just be like an achievement thing. Of course, the other guy's not coming. The heck?
You can.
Well.
It's definitely good practice, I guess.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, is the other guy just not exist anymore?
You're.
Oh, he got me.
Well done.
Shit, what if the new guy, like the other guy, comes in and I get destroyed by him?
Ready for a challenge.
Oh, there he is. I guess I'll just try to fight him once.
Not enough mana.
Shit. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose here. Fuck, are you kidding me?
Well done.
Let's try one more time if Matt comes by or he comes by.
Ready for a
I wish you could control it. Oh well.
You can.
I could always try this later when I'm stronger. Nice.
Well done, Matt.
What? But we got him too. That's messed up. You know what? One more. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Ready for a challenge.
Oh, nice. We get one more try at it.
Nah.
What? I anticipated where I was going.
Well done, Tom.
Shit. That guy's too good.
These would.
Why do I keep trying to talk to the doors? So it said to go to the woodlands. I don't know what that counts as. Is it the area with the trees or the area over here? Where's the area up this way? Sounds like it's behind the town somewhere. Oh, it just leads here. What? I don't remember that being a thing. Let's say go. Oh shit. Shit.
The venom really took a toll. I don't feel well at all.
Shit. 1 HP.
The healing properties are taking effect.
we keep a save in here. Healing gem. I think he said east. All of a sudden I can't remember what the hell he said. I had to find a river though. More of these mushrooms. What? I'm doing like no damage. Don't have any potions.
Not enough mana. There's no.
I mean, there's loot right there.
Not enough mana. The goblin possesses.
Yeah, didn't I need bones for one of the people? Oh shit, wasn't this? Yeah, I already went down there. Shit, I don't think this is the way I need to go.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Jeez. Definitely gonna have to get better at combat. Or just get stronger in general. Like, how are you supposed to deal with all these enemies?
I see no reason.
The hell? Oh shit. Cyclops.
Not enough.
My god. What? What do you got in the way? Is he stuck?
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough.
Oh, now I can get 30 gold for that. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the right area. Be finding a river. Oh shit. How are you meant to fight this guy? He just one-shots you? Jeez. Guess I kind of want those mushrooms. I remember to save it off and out here.
The goblin.
Be nice if they drop more mana potions. I guess once I start getting some more money, I should start carrying way more mana potions. Oh, I can't pick them up while I'm in combat. Still coming? Oh, there's like 3 of them.
Not enough mana.
Excuse me? You could do self-damage with that. Okay. I'm in the battle I just fought. Guess I'm slowly but surely making money. I want to be like exploring this place, but we're not making much headway there. Constantly fighting. They're all gonna continuously chase me here.
The merchant won't accept anymore.
Why don't let me pick up the last one? That's kind of weird. Or is it that there's a limit per item, maybe? Because I'm still picking up mushrooms and shit. Shit. What's with the ring of mushrooms here? Oh my god, how many freaking enemies are coming? I didn't realize that guy's smaller. Back to spinel?
I see no. They might be edible.
Maybe this isn't the woodland area that the guy was talking about. Oh, ring.
There's a certain. They might be edible. Rocks are seldom in.
Wonder if that's just a Quest for Glory reference or not. Oh, what the heck is this? Structure.
This crude wooden structure wasn't designed to accommodate humans.
Can't look at the dead guy there.
There's a
Shit. I'm taking some risks here. I shouldn't be.
There is nothing of value. Stone ruins from a bygone era. Not even the masters are certain who built them.
So we're getting plenty of mushrooms.
Not enough. A delicate fir. A tree.
Huh.
It doesn't need to be washed.
I guess that wasn't the answer back in the day. Oh wait, oops.
While everything could be a little...
I wonder if I can get more than one.
One is enough.
Nah, I guess not. Guess I kind of have an idea where I am now. Shit, what? Since when can I just get two shot? Am I really that bad defensively? I think they want you to have like gems that add defense by now. And I do have the one. Shit. Did I get him stuck on a tree again? Okay. My accuracy wasn't so dog shit. Excuse me? Swinging from so far away. Got him. Only 6 gold.
He has nothing I want.
So you can only do that once, I guess. So I don't know what river they're talking about. Did I do something wrong over here? I could have sworn, wasn't there another? Maybe it was over this way more. Anyways, I'll go back to town and turn some of this stuff in. Can't hurt to explore some of these areas. I'm not sure who wants what. I think he wanted a bone? We have 1. 5 gold?
May this reward of 5 gold hearten you.
And I'm going. It's 7?
7 gold coins shall be your recompense.
Buy that one thing for 70 if I want. Yeah, I guess there's a limit to how much you could do each one. I'm gonna start carrying some of these items just so I have them for like, puzzles later.
I noticed your...
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could try. Try to buy that thing. See what it does. Probably just a mage's gem, right? Maybe it's like a special one? Wish I could ask them for directions again. I'm surprised you can't like talk about it.
This fellow is doing an exceptional job at keeping the tavern in business. He's run out of things to think, let alone say.
How do I buy it,
I
though?
possess an item I think someone of your talents would find beneficial. If you were to pay me, us, it's a... I have nothing...
Among other...
What?
Nothing.
Wait.
It's a professional discourtesy to... I possess an item I think someone of your talent...
How come it's not asking me if I want to buy it, though? Oh, do I just do this?
About that item you mentioned.
I trust you have the money.
What happens if I just haggle with him, though?
The price is 70... The price is... The price... The price... The price...
Really?
Here are your 70 gold coins.
Thanking you.
Oops,
Well,
shit.
there's a slight catch. I meant to say I used to possess the item.
Really?
The trader I sold it to perished in the wastelands, and I haven't managed to reacquire it.
Finn won't go into the wastelands. He's scared of the
pug.
Tell me what I need to know.
It's simple, really. Seek the emerald brooch, Karen's tear, from the wastelands, and it's yours. I promise you won't regret it.
Did I need to
you
pay
will
him, though?
recognize the trader by his serpentine armband.
I mean, I guess. Oh wait, whoops, where am I going? Wait, I wonder if the river he was talking about was over this way. It's a wasteland down there. It said go into the woodlands, though.
I wonder...
That says woodlands right there. And my boat's gone. I wonder what the hell they meant by that whole thing. Wasteland one seems a little more direct. Guess I could explore the wastelands. Oh jeez. Looks like a fun place to be.
The elements have all but claimed him.
wonder if that's something important later. Can't go over there? That's weird. But that's how you get to that skeleton, but I guess not. Place is very barren. These. Ah, is that it?
The corpse wears a tarnished bronze armband. Designed to look like a coiled snake. Could this be what Fend was talking about? I cannot reach the remains from here.
I wonder if you do the griffin's egg thing, is that how I get something to be able to fly across or something? Or is this just leading there?
There's an emerald brooch tucked into a cloth bag.
Can't take the other thing?
There's nothing to be...
Aaron's tier, 10% max health, 10% mana, and 10 armor. Oh, plus 10 armor is going to be pretty damn good. So are there no fights out here in the wasteland? Also, was that the merchant that the wanted poster was about? I think that's what he said, it was a merchant that went out here.
The brittle bones are...
Oh shit. Didn't mean to walk towards it.
I see no point in...
Oh, do they all count as one corpse? This game do it like that?
The brittle bones are...
This area definitely feels like a Sierra game dungeon.
I have no reason or wish to disturb his final resting place.
I wonder if some of these skeletons transform into things that you need, like, based on people telling you things. But this guy looks strong. Interesting that you get XP only for the first time you kill an enemy. We took his sword. That's what we need for one of the errands, I think. Oh shit, I was gonna take his thing too. We're surrounded by spiders. My nightmare. Shit. Move! What? Okay. We're just sitting there. What was that about? Because of the rocks in the way? Ah.
The merchant won't accept anymore.
Ah, so we've reached our limit on spider glands. I like that he automatically knows that he won't accept anymore.
Not enough mana.
What? I did not click there. Do you have any more potions? No. Should probably get out of here, to be honest. What the hell is that? Is that not related to the fight? Didn't look like that was an enemy. Real quick. I'm gonna try to follow that. See what comes out of it. No, but it's gone. Shit. Now I'm curious what that was. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Oh, it is an enemy. Of course, it's pretty much a reference to Quest for Glory 3, I guess. Oh no. God damn. Yeah, I should probably just get out of here then. Need to get healed and shit. Teleport to Mage's Tower, I guess, for now. You are mono over there. Still not quite used to the combat yet, but we're getting there, I guess. Still feel like I'm kind of getting my ass kicked a little bit. Need to heal up my health. Wait, who was it that sold potions, though? I don't remember. Oh, I think it was, yeah, it's the one guy, yeah. Now that my health's a little higher, I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's still cheaper to drink at the bar to heal up, but it won't be for very long. Eventually a healing potion is just gonna be better. They cost like, what, 4? That's our last venom gland that we can do. There's a bone. Oh yeah, I picked up an emerald. Constitution -1 magic. Wonder if I should start selling some of these. Like the ones that I don't really want to use. That one's probably, I'm not gonna use that. I don't know. Guess that one's probably not that bad to use. This one is breaking. I guess I'll just hang on to them for now. Oh, I did want to buy some stuff though, actually. Oh wait, I forgot I could fill these like flasks up with the magic water. Although, does it use up the flask? I had one already. Oh no, we used it for the potion, didn't we? I should buy a few more of these. I don't have anything else to give them. Oh, the sword. 10?
Many thanks to you. May you be 10 coins the richer.
Hmm. We're still not rich. My cracked pearl's starting to go down. How much does it cost to repair over here? $17? Fuck. Shit's expensive in this game. But yeah, what if I talk to him with the thing? I mentioned that I found it?
Nothing you.
Okay.
Watch your back out there.
If we head towards the mountains, I'm a little confused because it said to go to the woodlands. I don't know if he meant the actual... Oh, this is also woodlands, according to the little thing there. Oh, yeah, there's still this tingleberry bush. Has ants on it?
That might slow the ants down for a few moments, but it won't get rid of them.
Oh, so I could have done this earlier. I didn't know about that.
That should clear them out. I'll just take the dry ones.
So what the hell are tingleberries?
If I wanted to eat them, I wouldn't have picked the driest ones.
Sleep-inducing aroma. I'm probably supposed to put something or someone to sleep at some point. Yeah, I don't think I went much farther out here last time, did I?
A hive of potentially dangerous wasps.
Mountains.
Ouch! Aggressive little pests? I'd better give them a wide berth. I will need help dealing with these from someone who understands creatures of the air.
So I don't know why we need this at the moment, but yeah, I guess we can ask what's his name. What?
Ow! Okay, I get the hint.
So is this not the area? So what the hell was that guy talking about? Because I kind of want to do that side quest, but I guess I can go up here and figure out what I need, because I'm sure I'm going to have to turn around and come back.
These two act as gatekeepers to the Flytarian Mountains.
What if I just...
I do not think the eagles will let me pass. Who in their right mind would talk to a bird? Oh, that's right, an air mage.
So yeah, I need to go back to ask him about stuff. So it's the area they've described as being the woodlands has got to be the dungeon area. I just don't know what the hell they're talking about because there's no river in there.
I don't speak its language. It's a squirrel. I can't capture it.
Why not? Wonder if I'm supposed to put the eagles to sleep. Do I really want to go over here at the moment? Also forgot to get healed. Weird that this calls everything the woodlands, but...
What'll you have?
Okay, we're healed up in case we need to fight. I wonder if it just means... No, because it said going out into the woodlands, but... Wish I could just ask them again. I'm tempted to bring up my VOD and just look at it to see what they said exactly. I mean, I could do that, right? Like, you can bring up your VOD while you're, like, still streaming. I just want to know the exact wording that they said. Oh, how am I going to find the exact moment where I was talking to those guys, though? Turn down the volume. Start looking through. Where the heck was that? Okay, here's around where it is. Okay, pause it here. You head into the woodlands away, you'll come across a stream. Behind some nearby foliage, the river deviates supplies to the favored quarter. Follow it, wait. It would drain. Follow it back until you came to the fourth opening. Okay, so behind some foliage. Oh, whoa. That was weird. So let's assume then that it means this is the stream, possibly? There's a thing that says like foliage? I remember seeing that before. No? There's got to be some way to get through here, right?
It could never taste as good as Mage's water.
Weeds. Why is that highlighting magic?
That would only make the plant stronger.
Am I freezing the river?
These weeds look susceptible to frost.
Oh, that's what it's talking about.
Ugh. I hope I don't regret this.
So the fourth oh, it's automatically
That
gonna
was
do it.
unpleasant.
It isn't far. The base of the mountains.
This had better be worth my time. Valuable items, you say? What sort?
All the kinds you can imagine.
I already own most of them.
There are those and more. Here, I brought your looking glass.
Hurry it up, then.
So this is the distraction?
The house seems empty. That's handy.
There's the rope. Oh man. Sneaky sneak. I assume we can't just walk through the door, of course. But would they have tried that? Is the real question.
It's locked and heavily barred from within.
Just gonna get it down with water? Okay. Not sure how that works. How did he not notice the rope there before, anyway?
Congratulations, Dark. You've officially broken the law. If my mentor could see me now. Though knowing Shireen, she already has. In any case, I'll have time to feel bad about it later. Now where can I find this safe combination code
See the
that
safe
Fen
there.
spoke of?
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't have time to talk to a fish.
But we have a spell specifically for that.
It appears to be a well-maintained aquarium. Even advanced water mages would have a hard time catching a fish by hand. A large, elaborate wall mirror. There are some light finger smudge marks on the surface, but I can't quite make them out. I should not cast magic indiscriminately.
I can't wash the mirror with magic? Ooh, how does that work? Oh. 5067.
I can't access it while the drapes are...
Anything else that we can... No, probably not. We're not exactly thieves here. Wait, how do you... 5... Wait, what the hell was it? It's like 7 something, right? Shit. 5067. How do I know the exact location of... That's not where I clicked, game. I'm confused how this works. Can you not go in between? So how do I put in 5067 if I can't? 507. Unless it means like 5067. Oh, it does.
It used to be.
God damn it. I get caught? Or the fish. They said it's not in there and it used to be.
Did you say something?
Maybe. Got anything to eat?
Like what?
Well, let's see. I'm a stunningly expensive, equally attractive fish. To say I'm a good catch is an understatement.
Are you baiting me?
Not at all. But now that you mention bait, how about something with a bit of body to go with my gourmet fish flakes?
Hmm. What are you saying here? You want drink or something? I don't have any beer on me. Yeah, that's something I would think of, but what if I put him to sleep? Here, you want a banana?
You call that fish food? I can't hear you over the growling in my stomach. Got something to go with my fish flakes yet?
Hmm.
You call...
I'll see if something I have... Oh wait, we do have the worm. There we go. Have a worm.
Do I look bland to you? Why would I want some ungarnished worm? Where'd it come from, an apple? Spice up Mr. Shrivel there with something to stimulate my highly refined palate, and be quick about it. I'm starving.
They did mention the body thing. Do I have to use it with mead? Let's try using it with something.
These two These
You have yeast and flour.
These two These two
Why do we still have the lock of her hair?
These two items do These
Fuck, we need to go get some ale. God damn. Hopefully they're not gonna mind me leaving for a little while. I need to get more money. This is gonna cost me a fortune because there's multiple drinks I could buy. I've got options here. I can either go one by one or buy them all and carry the rest of them around. I might need them later, I don't know.
What'll you...
Although actually, now that I think about it, I wonder what buying around does. We've already used the strong stuff, so let's just use the regular one and hope. I guess I could, you know, it's pretty cheap. Why don't we just buy both?
Sorry, lad, but you're just too young to be drinking that. Come back in a few years, and the first one will be on the house.
So that explains why we had to do that ridiculous thing of stealing that guy's mug, right? I was wondering about that. I was like, it was just the one we could buy for 5. That makes sense. We're too young. Wonder if I could steal another glass off him or not. Wait, I should just be trying to use it now, shouldn't I?
These two items.
Oh, is that not the answer?
These two.
Shit. How else can we spice up a worm? There was the hornet's nest. Or I guess, like, were they just bees? I have a feeling that's what we need. And I completely forgot to go back to the tower and talk to What's-His-Face about it. I'm starting to think this isn't optional. Like, if we declined, we could probably go talk to them again and say we want to accept it. I get the feeling that this is part of the main story here.
Without a doubt, the best of the three. All those feathers. Ah! Those fine specimens guarding the mountain path take their roles seriously.
That may be, but I still need to get past them.
A kind gesture never strays upon the wind.
What does that mean?
Try to win their favor. There must be some way you can be of service to them. I've observed that they seem to take issue with the nearby wasps. Perhaps if you were to remove them?
Couldn't hurt, I suppose.
Well, actually, it could. Irritable creatures. Their stings can leave a nasty rash, assuming they don't kill you outright. Don't get too close.
Is there a way to pacify them?
Have you tried singing to them?
No, and I'm not going to.
Oh, what about putting them to sleep then? That should calm them down.
Really?
Works for humans, doesn't it? I have heard that the fruit of a certain plant has an intoxicating effect on insects. You can barely keep them away. Or awake.
Which plant?
No idea. They're not really my thing. Keep your head in the clouds.
I should see if Borg has any insight to offer about this intoxicating plant.
Despite the fact that we already have the plant in my inventory. Might as well. We'll probably get some experience out of it, right? Plus, we'll probably find some way to combine it with something.
How can I help? Any creature that attacks an innocent ground dweller from the air is born out of cowardice. You can tell Jonas I said that. Not that he'll remember. That is one for Jonas, I think. I know the plant Jonas was referring to. There's a tingleberry bush growing in the woodland just outside of town. The berries, when dried and crushed, release an intoxicating aroma. Heating the powder in an incense burner will increase its potency. This should be quite effective against the wasps.
Where am I supposed to find an incense burner?
Seems like the sort of knick-knack the giftless would take an interest in.
Are you sure this will work? I saw ants swarming all over the tingleberries. They weren't affected.
Technically, ingesting enough should knock any creature out cold. Insects, however, aren't known for their large appetites. Besides, have you ever tried force-feeding a wasp?
Point taken.
You'll have to smoke them out.
If I had to guess... Incense burner.
The berries have been crushed into a fine powder.
Level up. That's what I was hoping for. I don't want some more health and more magic. Something like that, I guess. Next level's only at 270, huh? Not bad. So we should be able to get an incense burner in town? Can't think of anything that even remotely was similar to that. Maybe he has one? Got like a thing. Oh, incense burner. It's literally right there.
I noticed you have an incense burner. Is it for sale?
That depends. It is of immense sentimental value.
Of course it is.
How much?
If you were prepared to risk your life for me, we might be able to come to a deal.
If not?
You would find the deal less palatable.
I'm listening.
When I first arrived, traveling through the northern wastelands, I was accosted by bandits. Fortunately, I managed to conceal my most valuable belongings. If you were to retrieve them...
Where are they exactly?
Ah, the mind and the eye seldom agree.
You don't remember?
I recall a deep ravine, a lifeless shrub, and the brittle remains of a beast and its master. My belongings lie in the vicinity of those.
I guess we're going hunting.
Here, this map may aid you.
I'll see what I can do. I can't use... It looks like a normal map of the wastelands.
Okay. Grown seer. Did it mark that because I found it? There's such a deep ravine and 2 dead creatures. I guess we have to go looking for it. Interesting though. It's probably over here, I would assume. Maybe? Over here, I want to ask the one guy about the node again. It's also in the wastelands, but he didn't say exactly where.
If you can find a way to repair the poster with the missing...
To get the feather comb. The feather comb was probably to help the eagles, right? But where are the missing poster things?
A torn poster hangs by the merchant stalls. A single shred of poster remains.
Where's the rest of it? I haven't seen a single, like, shred of it. Looking for skeletons. Time to go adventuring again. Oh shit, it's one of these things again. Shit, I didn't mean to take so much damage there. Got him. Hey Emil, how's it going? Burrower. I don't know who wants teeth from him. Why are there dinosaur bones?
The trees were an Earth Mage's attempt to reintroduce life to the wastelands. The latter won.
Also, why is it talking about trees when I'm looking at the skeleton? It says dead tree! That's weird.
The skeletal remains of a large animal.
So if I look at my map, we are right here-ish? I guess I kind of want to try going around there to see if that's where it is. Are those tracks? There's the plant he was talking about, right?
The few plants are little more than sickly shrubs.
Where's the ravine? This one? Not sure I know what he's talking about then. Shit. Getting a lot of gems. What are these gems like anyway? 2 magic, 1 constitution. I don't like my recovery speed and shit though. 2 strength, 1 intelligence. Although 5% is probably not that much actually, now that I come to think about it. This one on here.
The few plants are little more than sickly shrubs. I see no point in...
Wait, so where's over here? This doesn't make any sense. Am I over in this area? I guess. What are the 2 dead skeletons it's talking about? This he means like actually in the ravine.
A chasm, deep and wide, splits the earth here. I couldn't scale it by hand without risking injury or death.
You say by hand as if there is a way to scale it. That's not good.
I can't use that item there.
Yeah, I don't see a way down.
I doubt there's anything alive down there that could hear me. A chasm, deep and...
Hmm.
A chasm. I couldn't scale.
I don't understand. Did he just drop the things off into the cliff or what? Wasn't very clear.
The trees were an earth made.
Shit. Archer.
Not enough ma-
Oh shit. Taking damage. Oh, I died? Damn. Oh shit, this is a little while ago. I guess I didn't really do anything since then, though. If we just walk around this ravine, I don't know. I haven't seen the skeletons that he was talking about.
Another fool who wandered too far, believing himself capable of crossing the wastelands. A chasm. I couldn't.
More dead shrubs.
I see no point. The trees. A chasm.
So we're up here. It's got to be what he was talking about, though, right? Just want to hear what he has to say again.
Where in the...
I recall a deep ravine, a lifeless shrub, and the brittle remains of a beast and its master.
Maybe it isn't that area, I
My
don't know.
belongings lie in the vicinity of those.
I'm gonna keep exploring the wastelands. Maybe I should go into the top right corner. Or... haven't gone over this way, I guess.
The elements have all but claimed him. Not enough mana.
The problem with using potions and shit, though, is I feel like I'm not getting as much money in to replenish my potions, so I probably shouldn't be using them that much. Be good for big fights, I guess. The problem with the big ravine thing is that there's fucking ravines everywhere. I'm guessing it means one screen with all the things that he said.
The skeletal remains of a large animal.
This area does have the tracks, and it feels like a unique screen. Bones and a skeleton there. I guess the skeleton's not important. What am I thinking? Need 2 dead remains.
Ah, the burning feeling has subsided. I feel much healthier now.
Sure exactly where I am at the moment. Somewhere in this area, I think. If I keep going to the right, I'll figure it out. Ah! Whoops.
There is something hidden inside the rib cage.
I'm guessing he just said that it looks like the area that he was talking about.
True to his word, Sealong's valuables are stashed here.
I guess we can get out of here.
By your actions do you prove your worth. Here is the incense burner.
Thank you.
That which is loaned is best returned.
I promise to give it back when I'm done.
A promise seeks always a companion indeed.
Something bad happen if you don't give it back to him? Damn, some of these sell for a decent amount. I guess I could sell the small ones like this. I need some more money. Oh, it looks like he keeps them too, so you can buy them back if you want to. Guess I have stuff to sell. Wait, who am I gathering certain things for? What was it that I'm getting? The teeth? I don't know who these are for. Maybe it's too early?
I can't fathom that anyone would want this. I can't.
Someone's gonna eventually want it, but I guess not now.
You will need to find a way to grind them into powder before I can buy them.
Aha! Okay, so,
I am not permitted.
Oh, right. Guess that makes sense. Close enough, anyway. Hopefully they're worth a decent amount. And you need to grind them up, and, enemy that's not easy to fight.
The teeth have been ground into powder.
While we're here, let's go to the fountain. Oh, it ground one up? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, don't you have to pay for this? Isn't that why I didn't do it before? Cost 10. The full, yeah, no thanks. Why would it grind just one? Unless you only need one. And it changes your inventory items, so you have to keep doing this.
I'm already at the Mage.
Really? $16.
Many thanks. Here's your reward of 16 gold coins.
Damn, we got paid. Now we get to find out if I'm right about what we're doing over here. It's entirely possible I'm wrong. A woodpecker?
A woodpecker taps busily against the tree trunk. I've packed all the tingleberry powder that will fit. I'll keep the rest.
Of course that's going to be useful for something later.
I can't use that item there.
Excuse me?
I can't. Turning the knob only extinguishes the lit incense burner. I'll need to light it manually.
Really?
It's...
Whoops. So I need something to light it with? What the hell can we light any sort of, like, fire with as a water mage? I'm guessing if you were a fire mage, you could probably do that. Something back in the mage's tower, maybe? Hey, that thing's gone.
I can't think of any reason to fill my pockets with coal.
I mean, technically, you're right.
It's a brazier filled with coals. They don't seem to be burning, though. No novice has dodged their spitting flames for longer than half a minute. He's a few years older than me, yet still uninitiated. He doesn't like to talk about it. He had to leave the tower for a time. Personal reasons. That's why he's still in gray and not all that happy about it.
Don't breathe it in too deeply. This one sounds fairly straightforward. A little tough, but if you add some marinade...
What?
I doubt they would cause you much bother with their wings aflame. That's the spirit.
Where the hell can we get fire from? Like, to light this?
The incense burner is now lit.
Okay.
I had better not breathe this too deeply. Certain incense can affect a mage's concentration.
Old boots. I didn't see these before.
My spare boots.
Can I have them?
They were useful during all those nature excursions. Bort loved getting his feet dirty.
No quick way back, I guess. Of course. I wonder how much of this game is the same with the different types of magic.
I can't use that item there.
Why not?
I'm not going to throw the incense burner at the hive. I should place it in a suitable position. I can't use that item. I can't use... I can't use... I can't use that. I can't...
Okay.
The wasps are back inside their hive. If Bort was right, they should be subdued. I'll still need a way to remove them. I can't use that spell there.
Oh man, we just killed the wasps.
I will need something to contain the wasps.
Wait, what? We're actually capturing them?
I've captured the wasps in a flask. It's too high to reach. I have already done that.
Too high to reach. Is there a way to knock it down?
I can't use that item there. The vespiary has been vacated.
I know this is going to get me up the mountain, but it's not going to help with that other thing, is it? Maybe I was wrong? How can we do anything with this worm? Unless we can...
These two items do nothing together. That would only put the worm to sleep. That would These two... These two... The vespiary... I've displaced the wasps from their universe.
So, if I wasn't on the right path with the worm, what else are we doing with this worm? So I kind of want to get that done if I can. But what if... What if I need something on the mountain, maybe? I'm just a little worried because it seems like it might be an optional thing. Go talk to the fish again. Kind of an odd thing to say, to be honest. Hmm.
I can't hear you over the growling in my stomach. Got something to go with my fish flakes yet? It's still lacking the secret ingredient. Add some spice!
Does it mean literal spice? Where am I gonna get spice from? Hmm.
These two items. These two. These two. Ah.
Whoops.
That hit the spot.
I didn't know you could just eat them like that.
These.
Oh, I could always buy another banana later.
These two.
Oh, I forgot about the tree sap.
These two.
No, are you kidding me?
These.
Want some wasps?
You call that fish food?
It appears to be a way.
It's still lacking the secret ingredient. Add some spice!
What would a fish consider spice?
I can't use.
I guess I can give him his thing back, right?
Your incense burner, as promised.
My humblest thanks. May you receive all the blessings your elements see fit to give.
They are your elements, too.
That which is mine, I have. So I thank you for sharing yours.
Wondering because these guys are all the food guys, but there's nothing that we can.
I don't have time to gorge. A tub of water for cooling the blacksmith's wares. I can't use that item there. I can't use. home of the local artist. I had better not disturb the peace. I have no reason.
Where the hell else am I gonna get something that he would consider spice?
What'll you...
Beat it.
I'm curious about something.
What'll you... Drake's on the young'un!
An achievement for that, and experience, I guess.
Again. Not too flaky, is he, Pug? Reckon he could handle himself in a friendly wager?
If he has the coin.
What do you say, friend? A simple game of chance? Come over here. I'll teach you a sure way to make some easy money.
For us?
Shut up. Oh, and thanks for the ale. Much appreciated.
Gambling.
A popular game in the capital, so I am told. And a fair and honest one to boot.
That's not what you said last.
Shut up, Pug. Shall we play? To start the game, we must both put 2 gold coins into the pool. Excellent. Now, the rules. There are 62 cards in a deck. Each card has a value from 1 to 6. The player with the highest collective value of the 4 cards drawn wins.
So it's like a weird
After the
blackjack.
first card, you'll need to match or raise the current bet to see the second and third cards. The 4th card will be played blind. You may fold at any time, but the money pulled will be awarded to the other player. A demon card has a value of 0, but doubles your highest card drawn.
Oh no.
Go ahead, draw your first card.
Oh, you won.
I bet 5 gold coins. I bet 5 gold coins.
Oh man, we got shit.
I fold.
Huh? Made some money. He had garbage.
Well done. Here is your win. Let me know if you want another round.
So can we just keep doing this? So we could probably save scum this, right? I wonder if you can outplay him by just bluffing, though. Like if I just go 20 the whole time. Oh, whoops. Gotta take my card.
I bet 20. I bet 20 gold coins. Now we must make our final bids. I bet
Oh shit.
Looks like The trick is to know when to raise and when to fold.
I always want to win one big one for now. We could always come back later to win more.
Shall we?
The thing is, I'm not a fan of how slow this is.
I
Free money?
Well done.
So I guess money's not as big a deal as I thought it was. Now that we have access to this. And this was a limit to it, which I could see them doing, but I don't know. I want to win one big one where we go all the way to the end. Just to kind of get like good money off it. Oh, okay.
Well done.
I mean, as long as I'm making money, it's not a big deal, right? Maybe I'll do one more if it doesn't go all the way through.
Shall we?
2 times highest value? Is that only after I get it, I wonder?
I bet. I bet. Now we. I bet. We appear to have drawn. Let us play another round.
Okay. So it keeps the pot? Oh, jeez. That's not scary at all.
I bet.
We have garbage.
I bet.
2 times
you need
1.
to bid before. I bet.
They always get something really good here.
Now. I bet.
Oh my god, I got the worst possible hand.
Looks like I win. Chance pays the persistent.
Want at least one more win, right?
Shall we? I bet.
I didn't hear the amount that we're not supposed to go over. I wasn't paying attention.
Now. I bet. The elements have deemed you the luckier. And
nice. Up to 326 now? That'll be it for now. Is there anything in here I wanted to buy, though? I mean, this one wouldn't be bad to have. Not super important, though. Hey, what was I doing? I wanted to do something with this worm, but I don't think I have, like, any clue what to do with it.
I could never be that hungry.
We add spice to a worm.
These two...
It's gonna bug me because I don't know if I'm missing out on that thing if I go to the mountains and do the mountain stuff. I guess as long as I don't turn in the, like whatever I get from the mountain trial, like the griffin egg. If I don't turn it in, maybe it won't, like, fail it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna take a quick break, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I don't like the way this game does that a lot. Because I wanted to go in my inventory with the wasps, and it just... He starts talking, and it's like, I wish I would have known there was a way to do that. Like, to tell what he was saying. Wait a minute, I just realized I just saved it so I can load. Let's see what he said, because I think he said something with the wasps since they were gone. And it walked over here.
Now that I have removed those bothersome wasps for good, I think the eagles will let me pass.
Yay.
A pair of winged Flytarian guards. Hopefully they are as stony as they look.
What the hell is going on here?
It is a young Flytarian male. From the look of it, his leg is injured, and his left wing has been badly scorched. There's not much I can do about the wing, but the leg...
Oh, I don't have any bandages.
Stay away from me! Leave me be!
You have health potions.
Drink this. It should ease the pain enough to help you walk. We just have to attend to the wound first.
Stay away! I will hurt you, human! Go!
Hold still. I need to see your wound.
It is my leg, human. I do not need...
His leg isn't broken, but it's badly burned, and there's a sharp rock fragment embedded in the wound. I'll need to do something.
Oh shit.
Thank you, human. What are you going to do now?
At least allow me to move your leg into a more comfortable position.
I think I need a bandage, so real quick. Should be carrying some of those with me, I guess. Especially now that we have money. I just realized that I should have been buying a bunch of stuff like supplies. Oh, so that's like a special item. I guess that makes sense since you already have healing potions. I should have bought that ages ago. But I thought it was just like an actual regular healing item.
I've bound his leg as best I can.
What does it mean by move along?
Come on, up you get. I am Dark, by the way. What's your name?
Falk, why are you helping me?
I could not leave you to suffer.
Your human friends thought otherwise.
What happened?
I was flying over the town. I know I am not meant to, but I like seeing it up close. As I passed over your lord's home, flame engulfed my leg and caught my wing.
Flame? From an arrow?
It must have been. I made it as far as the pass and landed here. I may never fly again. There is no greater shame for my people.
If you permit me, Falk, I will return with you to your valley. I need to speak with your leader. He might be less hostile if you are with me.
As you have helped me, that seems only fair. I will call for Chief Hawkane at the entrance.
We did our good deed.
You say the humans targeted you, Falk? The Lord's own guards?
I saw only the direction the flame came from, the largest ground perch. Miguel's home, I think. A moment later, it struck my leg and scorched my wing.
This is most serious. The worst incident since these troubles began.
Sorry to interrupt, Chief Hawkane, but to what troubles do you refer?
You will do well to remember that a human's place is second among Flyterians, less when he is trespassing.
He helped me, Father.
Indeed. That is why he still lives.
Father?
Ask your questions, human, but be quick. You are fortunate he is with you and speaks in your favor. You have come this far, human, but no further. What business have you with our most revered wards?
Maybe it's too soon to be asking for an egg. Perhaps if I were to gain their trust somehow. You mentioned troubles. Maybe I can help.
I think not. Our relations with the humans are strained of late, and this season's envoys have not yet arrived. In addition, we have spied the Lord's own citizens entering the forest, where no human should dare tread. If Miguel is conspiring with the forest folk, as I suspect, and humans have formed such an impure alliance, we would have no choice but to cleanse this land of their tainted blood. More recent and pressing are the thefts committed against our own citizens. Only your kind would possess such frivolous items as those left in our perches. We have never fully trusted them, with good reason, it seems. His envoys have borne lesser gifts in recent seasons, strange as the price of our protection has not lowered. The goblins are long known to seek communion with the lower world. They should be purged from the wooded realm they despoiled.
Jeez. Guy is friendly?
Perhaps there is a misunderstanding.
No. My sources are infallible. I have eyes on the ground. You need not know more than that. I am not wrong. Humans have entered our city without permission. Coupled with today's unforgivable attack, my options are few. An end to human insolence draws near.
Have you searched your city for the missing property?
Why would we? The perpetrators are obvious.
I would like to see these perches for myself.
You suggest we are capable of a ground dweller's dishonesty? That insult alone hardens my resolve. No human shall again pass beyond this.
I will allow him, Father.
What is this? You cannot...
Is it not our law that any Flyterian, chief son or no, may grant outsiders passage through our territory?
It is so. But know that you would be responsible for this human, Falk. Were he to abuse your trust, your life would be forfeit. I could do nothing to change that.
I understand.
Very well. You may see these perches, human, once you have shown respect and paid tribute. But remember, should your actions compromise my son, you will suffer by my own talons. Yours would be the first blood in a war that now seems unavoidable. Sperrin, take Falk home. Condur, you shall escort the human around our city. Be vigilant at all times. Welcome to the city of Flyteria.
Doesn't sound like a warm welcome.
Can you take me to Falk's Perch?
All right, hold on.
Hello again. I didn't thank you properly before. Please know I am grateful for your aid.
I'm glad I could help. Tell me, is there any way to see your father?
As an outsider, you will not be able to visit my father's perch without an offering of some kind. Humans are known for their tools and crafts, at least the ones you are permitted to use. Perhaps you could make something for him. I was born 14 years ago, here in my mother's perch. My family has always ruled Flyteria. I wonder, though, if my people could accept a leader who cannot fly. She died 6 years ago. I try not to think about her, but sometimes it is difficult. There are few Flyterians my age in the valley, and they do not share my interest in what is beyond it. How old are you?
16.
I had hoped that, when I am of age, my father would allow me to leave the valley for a time, as he did. I doubt that will ever happen now. Why have you come here?
To obtain a griffin's egg.
You might find that a challenge. The griffins are difficult to approach, and they do not trust strangers. Furthermore, my father will not allow you near them until you have gained his trust. My father is a good leader, strong, devoted, and proud. I only hope I can do him justice when it is my turn, if it is ever my turn. Being the son of the chief is a mixed blessing. What of your father?
I do not know him. At least, not anymore. I haven't seen my family for many years.
That must be difficult.
I try not to think about it. It is an honor to discover your chosen. Worth the sacrifice, so I've been told. They wouldn't remember me anyway.
I doubt that. This is the only home I have ever known. Few Flyterians ever leave the valley. My father was one of them. Before she died, my mother told me of how father often left the mountains. He was different then, more curious and trusting. She told me of his adventures and his interest in the great structures which stood tall and spun with wooden feathers.
Windmills?
He did not know what they were called.
We tried to build him a tiny windmill,
but they always fascinated him. I have always been interested in the human town, ever since I glimpsed it from Crag Peak when I was very small. It must sound strange, but I am not angry. I know I should not have approached the town. Losing a wing's like your kind losing a leg. As my father says, some lessons can only be learned through the hardest sacrifice. I never imagined this, though. For letting you into our valley, it was the least I could do. If you can prove that humans are not responsible for these thefts, maybe my father will change his mind about them. You do not owe me anything, except perhaps to learn what really happened to the missing items. When you asked my father whether he had searched for the stolen property, I wondered how humans could get around unseen, unless they were mages. You are a mage, yes?
Nearly.
I've heard about your kind. You are not like other humans. Could a mage have stolen those things?
It is true that some can move about unseen, but those same mages could not ascend your perches unnoticed.
Drop by again soon.
Falk's bed, or rather, nest. A boy's best friend. If I want to hit something, I'll use magic. Texts pertaining to Flyterian history, culture, and civil duties. The heir himself, painted a few years ago by the looks. Odds are Falk would not appreciate me rummaging through his personal effects. Falk keeps a wooden carving of a bird on his desk. It wouldn't look good in my private hall. Tools for carving. Falk must be quite skilled. I don't know anything about woodcraft. Jars containing powder of some kind. Ceremonial face paint? No need to ask for a lift. I can jump across the gap myself.
Can we? Jeez.
Halt, human. Chief Arcane desires no audience with you at this time.
Can you take me back to the village overlook? Can you take me down to ground level?
Why would I want to go back there? Is it literally just the two houses? Like, how am I supposed to... Oh, what? Where the heck am I here? There's one of the... pages.
This scrap looks like it came from the poster in town. How did it get all the way over this side of the valley?
I wonder if that's all I need then, is the other thing. Is that all that's here? Is it all of them?
I do not complete it. Can you take...
It is right above us.
Does that mean the rest of them are around here somewhere?
Residences of the socially aloof. If I were to move out of the Mage's Tower...
Huh, I thought there'd be more to this. I didn't see that before. Blades? Metal pole? Wait, that's the base right there, isn't it?
You mean the wheel?
What?
Wheel?
Never mind. Do you mind if I take this block of wood?
Go ahead. I wasn't sure how to finish it anyway.
So the feathers are probably going to be the feathers that he left behind, right? I don't know about the wheel.
Can you take...
So I don't see how any of this is gonna help us with that worm thing. What happens if I try to go over here? Is he gonna get mad? Oh no, I guess we need to be flown to where the griffins are after we help them. I figured.
I'm sure Falk will not mind.
Level up time? Yeah. Some more health. Where can I get a wheel from? You did mention the goblins in the forest, right? Some sort of proof over there, maybe? About humans?
I have enough tingleberries now. These two items...
Yeah, I need the wheel first.
The wooden post holds up Rolam's stall.
Oh, it was just the one? Where the hell are the rest of them? Guess I could go into the woods, possibly. They'll just use a potion right nowadays.
I feel fresh, magical, and...
Elbows. Where there was that area with the houses, right, that we found in here? Wonder if we could ever get a map of this place. Kind of like we had for the wastes. Somewhere near the top. A lot of those around, are they like markers to know where you are? found this area.
I wonder who built these.
Don't see any around here.
The structural integrity could use some attention.
Maybe that's not where I need to go then.
There is nothing.
Yeah, of course. Oh shit.
This new. I can't see. There's no.
I'm confused about how scroll of identifies work. Maybe I should try using one. We have like a ton of them. They're all like, none of them say that they're need identification. How do you use it?
That doesn't.
Oh.
That.
So are there like really strong ones that need to be identified or something?
The goblin.
Oh shit. An identify gem. I was fucking talking about it.
He has.
%10 chance of fire damage to your stone pellet spell. Fires earth class. What? So you can get stuff for the other classes? So I guess it's something to sell. I don't know if I need to be out here then. Probably just teleport out. I'm a little confused on what to do at the moment for either of the things I'm doing.
I can't use that item there. These two items. These two.
Kind of an idea of something to try. If it's gonna like do much. Well, I guess two things I could do up here. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Discretion. Fewer have sharper eyes, save for the Flytarians. I find they are less troublesome in the rain.
She wouldn't know what to do with that.
Maybe someone in here would help?
Bort wouldn't want this. It is a book of mages, past and present.
Huh? Alumni of Patronage. Oh, so these are the people that gave to this. Here you go, next page. Or is that just a bunch of them? Oh no, here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely a Kickstarter game. Oh, I just thought of another thing to try. The room I was just in, but
I can't use.
I wonder if you can grind up something that's food related.
I can't.
I kind of doubt it.
I can't.
There's something else that came to mind just now.
I can't think of a good reason to walk around with dirt in my pockets. I can't use that item.
I was thinking dirt would add spice to it for him. I'm at a complete loss with this spice thing. I think maybe again I should look at my VOD and see what he said the first time, because he said something about like volume or whatever. Or what did he say? Oh, I still have my VOD open too. When was that though? It's a while after the same moment I was in. I don't remember when I went there. Wait, that wasn't. Oh shit! This is because I didn't refresh it. I have to refresh it so it has more of the VOD. Okay, when was it? Oh, this is where I was. Okay, refiguring out the dial. Something a bit of body to go with my gourmet fish flakes. Oh, so that he's just talking about the worm. Is that right? Spice up. Wait, where'd it come from? An apple. Spice up Mr. Shrivel there. Shrivel. Stimulate my highly refined palate. Saying shrivel, so something liquid maybe? Yeah, I have one idea. It just came from there too. By the way you said shrivel, like, does he mean like water of some sort? And if so, the best water we have is right in here, right?
I can't use that.
Oh, wasps are way up here.
These two These two.
Did I try giving the fish the wasps? I don't think. I can't remember if I did. I wonder where those torn pages are. Like, are they scattered all over the place? Like one in the forest and shit? I feel like I'm not gonna find them at that rate. I always try going over here again, because that seemed like it was something important. Same with the alcove. I go into the alcove in there, I guess. I feel like I'm just gonna kind of wander around for a little bit. Standard adventure game progress. There's not very much hints on what I need. Need a wheel, and we need something to work with this worm. Always seemed important for something. I guess not.
I think I'm out of my element.
Could be stuff for Earth Mage.
The elements have all but claimed.
Oh shit. How come there's knockback on this thing now? I don't think there was before. Is it just because my strength is higher?
I can't see any part that would.
Shit. I can slow him down. Is that gonna help me? Oh, get more hits on him. Probably quicker just do it this way though. I don't like this whole gem system. Mostly because like in games like Quest for Glory, you're not really gonna find loot. This game managed to find a way to make loot. I kind of like that, to be honest. Ooh, 20% projectile damage. I don't know how much like strength would put up your projectile stuff though. This one might be better. But I guess, yeah, strength will probably affect both my attacking spells. Nothing here. While I'm here, should I check some of the other corners? I'm just wondering if one of those pages has made its way here. Although if it has, then that means there's probably also one in the woods, I would assume. I guess I can get out of here. Really not sure what to do. Did I miss something over here, maybe? Maybe I do have to make them the gift first, and then we can... Where did I get a wheel? Like a wagon somewhere?
Better keep it.
Oh yeah, I should be selling shit. Well, I guess I don't really need to. But... 150, and it's something I can't use, so... There's some more flasks, too.
Better keep it. Better.
Watch your back.
What'll you...
Hmm.
Beat it.
He only seems to be interested in better keep.
Oh, yeah, I think I tried it with them. Broken cartwheel. Oh, right. I didn't even see the wheel there.
This wheel looks broken. May I have it?
You wouldn't take a girl's wheel without compensation, right?
What did you have in mind?
Make me an offer. You'll need to be a little more generous than that.
Why'd you start me at 5? Fine, 15.
That seems a fair trade.
Okay.
I can't attach them directly. This may require the help of a skilled metalworker.
Oh, maybe I should do the feather part first, though.
The feathers are not adhesive. I'll need to make them sticky. The feathers are sticky now.
Still don't know about the worm thing. Like, am
Good
I,
blacksmith.
like,
Might
is it
you
an
attach
optional
this
thing or
wooden
what?
wheel and metal pole so that the wheel spins freely at one end?
Of course. Here, I have 10.
Is that enough?
Always gamble
Thank
for
you,
money if I
blacksmith.
need it. It's gonna bother me about that worm. Garden variety worm. How do you turn it into a not garden variety worm? Hey, what's this?
A pitcher filled to the brim. I can't use that. I can't use.
Manicured
A
plant?
pair of petite plants. I can't use. I can't use. I can't.
Oh, I forgot to try to sell that one. I also didn't grind up the teeth, but that's fine.
I can't use.
Hmm.
Better keep. I can't use.
Hmm. There's gotta be something I could do with this worm. Let's see if there's any like hint or anything over here. Is there nothing out here, maybe?
I have my escape route.
Yeah. I was hoping I could skip that. Oh, there we go.
I can't hear you over the growling in my... It's still lacking the secret ingredient. Add some spice!
How?
I can't use... I could never be... These... These...
Just realized I should be looking at the message in case it says something. Got nothing, man.
You call that fish food?
Garden variety worm. How can I make a worm better? Doesn't make any sense.
I admire and enjoy the company of all fish, but there's something about this one, colorful though it is, which might prove the exception. Even advanced water mages would have a hard time. It appears to be a well-maintained aquarium. No need to open it again. The four-poster looks comfortable, but I bet it doesn't massage on command like mine does. Do I sit and wait for Sir Hamfed to return? Or do what I came for and get out? I'm not sure I'd want him gloating at me in my private hall. These two... I should go back through the drain so that I can...
Oh.
I can't use that.
Just wish I knew what could add spice to a worm. It's such a weird, like, thing.
I can't use...
I would think it would be dirt, but apparently not. Tried in multiple situations. You know, I just thought of something. This area that says ground.
I can't use that.
Really?
I should keep my pockets as free as possible. Ignore gets good rainfall. It's busy getting reacquainted with it.
Free root.
A large root has wrapped itself over the rock. I can't use...
Okay, I guess back to the flying people. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up missing out on whatever this is. Guess we just gotta save it often and hope that we can do it. I do get to a point where it skips over it. I guess I could just like look it up or something.
Can you take me?
You may enter and present your gift.
You know, this feels kind of like, Mr. Glory 3.
Using my son's feathers without his permission is highly offensive.
Uh-oh.
I refuse your gift. Leave my perch immediately.
Uh-oh. But what if I ask for his permission now?
Drop by. That is a fine gift. Are those my feathers?
Yeah. Sorry.
Do not be. My father will want to know you had my blessing to use them.
I don't like when it makes you think the conversation's over.
There. My father should approve now.
Wait, what is that? Scratch marks.
These scratches were made by Falk. They mark his territorial claim on this perch.
The amount of times I get it to do that, it's really annoying.
You may enter.
What are these here? Evidence of thefts. Okay, so I guess we're
An
doing this.
insightful gift. My son listens well to his father's tales. What do you call this?
A windmill.
Windmill. Falk is as I was in my youth. Too much so, I think. But the past is dead, as are those who were taken from us. Only the future matters. My people will survive in spite of human and forest folk treachery. My son has paid the price for placing trust and curiosity in your kind, and will do so for the rest of his life. I blame myself for his lack of intuition. My personal life is no concern of yours, human. Should you ever travel beyond this realm, you will find no nobler bastions of purity. The human town holds little interest to me. The only contact I have with its lord is through his envoys. As it is, we have neither seen nor heard from them in some months. To me, this indicates Miguel no longer desires our protection. It is home to the unclean, the cast-offs of nature. No Flyterian would ever think to nest in there. If I had the wing power, I would lead an assault on those creatures and put an end to their defiling natures for good. As you can see, the evidence held to the light casts the darkest shadow over our human neighbors. Go ahead. Observe the items if you must. You will reach the same conclusion. Humans have been among us, uninvited, bringing nothing but ill intent. 2 items of value only to humans were discovered in separate perches. Nearby was evidence of further transgression. What does it matter what was stolen? That these thefts happened at all is the most pertinent fact. If you must know, they were grooming implements, adornments, small things of that nature. The thefts occurred in separate locations. Condur can take you to those perches.
Nice.
Evidence of the alleged thefts. Now is an excellent time to demonstrate the virtue of respect. Failing that, the virtue of hands off.
So I can't, like, examine them?
This evidence speaks.
Looks like a pipe and rope?
A sundial graces the floor of Hawkane's perch. I believe it is a bath of sorts. A bird bath, to be precise. An emerald scepter fit for a chief.
So now that I've looked at them, can I ask him about them? Huh.
Perhaps I should examine the evidence before leaving.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, and you wouldn't let me.
Evidence of the...
Oh, did I click on the wrong thing last time?
A leather gauntlet with brass buckles and silver studs, made for a smallish hand. The owner was evidently a smoker, and I don't think the Flytarians have taken up such vices yet. The mouthpiece is made of brass.
I don't know how that helps me at all.
Can you take me to the perch where the smoking pipe was found?
Fallen candle.
Perhaps the thief knocked this candle down while fleeing. Standard perch lighting. I'll keep it with me.
Wondering if I could compare it.
I don't need to wax my hair. I could now... These two... A chest containing who knows what. Locked. Probably boring private stuff anyway. It's locked. Chances are the owner has the key. No matter. The Flytarians are a literate species. Incredible. A book you can take without getting magically teleported to your private hall. These marks must have been made by the owner, like a claim on the perch itself.
All scratches.
There are some smaller, less defined scratch marks on the floor.
I'm surprised I noticed that, to be honest.
Even Falk's scratch marks are larger than these. I have no desire to collect, assess, or sell rugs for a living. The rug was probably valuable until a massive hole was cut out of the middle. You can take the bird out of the nest. I prefer feathers on the inside of my bed.
So all we got was a candle, tiny scratch marks, and the torn page, which probably is unrelated.
Can you take me to the perch where the studded gauntlet was found?
This one looks like it's been ransacked worse. I wonder, is there another torn page? Because I feel like it should be 3 more, possibly.
Some scraps of half-eaten fruit lie on the floor.
Sounds like it's an animal that did this.
The Flytarians are not vegetarians. These scraps of fruit must have come from produce outside of the valley. Soups and stews must be popular in this perch. These depictions, while skillfully painted, are nothing out of the ordinary. Standard perch lighting. The flight. Incredible. You can take the.
None of those small scratches.
I can admire a good view.
So we didn't learn much. I go back and tell my findings real quick. Gonna be stopping for the night soon, but maybe I can.
Can you take me to?
Talk to him about it. So I don't know who the evidence points at. Someone who eats fruit and has a pipe and a helmet? Oh, we can't go back in.
Chief Arcane desires no audience with you at this time.
Okay. Well, I guess this is a good stopping point for now. Okay, stream ends to need worm spice. Oh, I guess I can't fit anything else. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I'm having a great time with it. Got a lot done today. Anyways, that is it for me tonight. Back tomorrow with Lands of Lore, and back on Tuesday with more Mage's Initiation. GG's, thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Shit, it's doing that thing again where it's dropping all my frames because I closed the game. Gotta remember that for next time. Anyways, GG's. Bye, byes.